Yes, I did forget to change the file name on that button. Gosh dang it. Whoops. Just in case. Hello. Just in case anybody happened to be sitting here in the first minute of the stream. Yes, I renamed the file that my intro was, and so I pressed the button for the intro to play, and it didn't work because it was trying to look for a file that didn't exist. So I'm schmert. Good job, me. Ooh. Aww. Yeah, that's bots. Sorry, I just had a DM that I was, yeah, anyway, yes. Hello, Ivana B! It's got some... Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't say that. Hello! Bookcake it is! Hi! How's everybody doing? I hope everybody is good. I've got things to show ya, as I often do. And strictly speaking, these things are not like really that like cool stuff. I don't know. It's a business card and a stamp. I have a stamp and a business card, and like that's kind of so like it's exciting because I have a stamp and a business card. But like I meant in the sense that like it's not like a craft supply or anything like that. But still, it's like it's kind of a behind the scenes thing. But it's, I don't know, it's exciting. We shall stamp the stamp. We shall stamp the stamp on the back of the business card. There we go. Eee! It's cute. So that's for the back of the cards. Because people kept saying you should put your logo on there. And I'm like, I need to get a stamp. And so I finally got off my butt and got a stamp. So, woohoo! Now on this cardstock it's obviously not drying very quick because this is glossy, but yes. On regular cards it should be fine. So we have that one. There is another stamp that's just my return address for the back of the thingos, but that's not as exciting, so I'm not going to show that one. But yes, we have... Oops. Business card. It's a rainbowed watercolory messness and dates and stuff. So yeah, yay! So that's this exciting thing that showed up in the mail the other day. Exciting for me anyway. Shows us. Hype! Thank you for the click to tweet, Gray. Much appreciates. Oh yes, the nails. Hang on. I skipped a bit. Oh no. There we go. We've got different hands today, because that's what I felt like. But yes, we've got on this hand, we've got the main colour, which is the 4, is called Green Taffy. It's nice. And then the accent nail is from a different like set, and it's called Light Link. So that's kind of a... These are kind of... I'm sort of pseudo-experimenting with Christmas nails. I don't know how I feel about this one as an accent. I feel like it needs to be brighter. I need like a gold or something, I don't know. And then the other hand is purple! It's a purple base called Indigo Away. And then it's got a top coat of... I believe it was called Linear. It's the linear hollow top coat, but it's not like the effect of it is not coming through on the... Hang on, do I have my phone here? Oh, I do. Okay, are you ready? I'm going to show you. Because like there, like that doesn't look bad. There's like a little bit of like a layer. But if we get light... Oh my goodness, that's rainbow! Yee! Hopefully that's coming through on the stream. I don't know. I have it on 160p, so it's still blurry. But it's all rainbowy. Yee! Has to have the right lighting though. Wasn't coming through on the thing, but hopefully you guys can see that with the lights and stuff. So yes, that's exciting. Oh yeah, hand dance! Oh my goodness, I didn't even do the hand dance! How dare I? How rude of me not do the hand dance. I got distracted by stamps. Business supplies, yay! And shiny nails, squee! Now you can stamp your creations on the backseas and put a business card in with the orders. Yes! That's the plan. I mean, the orders that I've sent out so far, I just die cut a little thing. I've got some dies that just do a rectangle with a stitched edge. It looks quite nice. And I would just cut one of those and hand write on it. Whereas now I can have a business card that I can hand write on. Because that's just a thing that I like to do. Write a little handwritten note and be like, thank you for your order. Much appreciates your face. Except not in those words, because... Yeah. But kind of. So yes, that's a thing that I have now done. I have a stamp, and business cards, and the other stamp. And yes, very exciting. And I tore out everything that had been up in the shop. I tore all of it out. I took every single listing down. And I started fresh. So the cards that are currently up in the shop are the ones that have been made in the last little while. I don't know the exact timing, 2 months maybe. And so yeah, so that's a thing that happened as well. Shiny, shiny. And yes, at some point I'm planning on doing an eBay store. I just haven't gotten around to that yet. I will get there eventually, one day. Christmas is coming. It's fine. I did the plasma thing again today. They like my right arm better as it is faster. That doesn't feel like the right word. Like I get it, but I don't. Like, I can understand if one side you've got like a fatter vein or something, but like, surely your blood is going around at a fairly consistent rate regardless of which arm. But I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a medical person. Took a fleece blanket with it. Help my cat being. It's very mind my blanket. You don't take it. How about it? How you took your cat's blanket? How rude! Oh my gosh. It's poor kitties. You had one job. I think Kitty will survive, even if Kitty says otherwise. It's faster than my left to drain and shove back in a bit. I just had a cringy pain in my elbow because you used the word shove. I just like, oh no, I don't, that's not what the, no. Ow. Okay, I have a plan for today, but I'm not quite, like, ready. I'm never ready, but especially not ready. I need to get the bowl out of the way. Let's move the bowl, there we go. There's space off of the desk over there. I don't know if I'm going to end up using it or whether I'm going to try and bring it onto the desk. I don't know yet. But I need some stuff. We're going to need the heat gun. Let's go ahead and plug that in. And we'll put that over there. And I'm going to need stencils. Where's my stencil box? There it is. I have a stack of 3 boxes and currently the punches box is on the top. I need to swap that box for that box. Like so. Oh, friggin' no. Computer. That person isn't even live right now. Why are you putting me back on the Twitch app? Stop it. There we go. She had 3 more of the same style of blanket. Yes, but you took the one that she wanted at the time. It was that one. I feel slightly tired of not saying it back in, I guess. I need a mitten glove that hangs it's cold coming. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, yes, I'm not going to go back into the outside to talk about. Yes. Well, I'm glad that it went okay. / well. I know you were worried about, that you might have to, like, go back on a later day or something. Glad that worked out. Right. So, what I'm doing, I have a laminator. Laminator is over there. I've left the laminator box. Speaking of cats, I've left the laminator box on the kitchen bench. Because Tancat quite likes that box. It's long and skinny like he is, and so he likes to get in it because he fits. I'm gonna put that over there. I don't actually have any way to plug it in. Somehow I have a 6 outlet power board here and it's all full. I mean, 2 of them are my lights, fair enough. One of them's the printer. Am I gonna need the printer today? No, I'm not. I totally get away with unplugging that. Is that the right cable for that one? I really need to label these cords, plugs, whatever. Words are hard. It's that one. I even have a label maker that can do cable labels. The fancy ones where it's like got the folding bit. Oh, hang on. Apparently I left the... Oopsie days. No. Where's the button? There's the button. Apparently I left the laminator on last time. I switched it off. Because I plugged it in and could immediately feel the table slightly vibrating. And it's like, no, we're not ready for that bit yet. Okay, so we got that. Now we've got the stencils. Haven't decided what I'm using yet, that's fine. Versamark, gonna need that. Clear embossing powder, I haven't got yet. Hang on. Yeah, gloss super fine. Since I have like 1.5 bottles of it, I'll use that. Scrap paper. So I've run out of those odd squares of paper that I was using for the other bit. Scrap paper get. Just for funneling the embossing powder back in. Well, I've eaten the other 3 carrot cake mini cakes. That was 500 calories down that. I bet you were so looking forward to those carrot cakes. It's a well-deserved treat for afterwards, methinks. Plus, isn't it kind of good? I mean, maybe not cakes, but like, isn't it also kind of good to like get your nutrients and whatnot back up? Nutrients from cake. I mean, there's carrot in there. It's fine. But like, yes. Don't they recommend that? You have a snack afterwards? And a powder set. Oh, yes. Vibrating. Ooh. Yeah, not strong enough, Ivana. Not strong enough. Just enough to tell, but not strong enough to achieve anything. What? Nothing? Anyway. Stencils. Right. And paper, which that's the one thing I need and the one thing I didn't grab while I was standing up. So, go me. I don't even know what I'm stenciling yet. What colour am I doing? What's happening? Right. I did have a vague notion of doing more Christmas, but I don't think I've got any stencils that are specifically Christmas. Not that you have to have specifically Christmas, but I don't know, I feel like that'd help. Also, my stencil box is a fucking mess, so that's also a thing. Stencil friend that I'm not going to need for this activity, hopefully, probably. There's my little nested dies that I made myself. Actually, oh, hang on. I've got a cricket! Why am I all like, oh no, I don't have the right stencils? I could just make a fucking stencil. I've got like entire packets of stencils I haven't even opened. Pretty sure, but not really for the first one. I just want you to rehydrate since it's ah, okay, fair enough. It's a Sanwin! So, thank you to Oz for thank you, Oz! Hashtag moister than an oyster. Is it freshly showered or is it raining? Anyway, hi Sanwin, thank you so much for the resubbage. Thank you to Oz, even though he's probably still at work. That's kind of an all-over swirly kind of doing. That could maybe work. I don't know. I'm deciding. For some reason I've got Christmas on the brain already and it's like... It's too soon, but also it's too late. And also none of these are Christmassy. This is the thing though, they don't have to be. We can make them Christmassy. Oh, swirlies. Whoops, swirlies. Flowers one's kind of big, but it would work. Spots, different kind of spots. Random squares, meh. These ones I bought, most of them are from, whoopsie days, are from AliExpress. And they're really cheap to just buy a packet of them. So I did. So now I have packets of many. And a lot of the times I won't actually use them, but... Ooh, there's a butterfly one, because of course. But like, they're so cheap. Ugh! Oh, bugger. I gravity checked. I didn't mean to gravity check. Slippery little shuckers. There we go. Oh, missed one. Hang on. There we go. I got him. Yes. Probably not. Probably not. Would work, but not for what I'm going for. That one's nice. Spots. Okay, that will probably do. Don't want to give myself too many options. I do have some that I made myself, but honestly they're not very good. I made them out of laminated pouches. Like I literally just ran a laminating pouch through a laminator with like nothing in it, and then cut out of that. Because back then I didn't know that stencil film was a thing that you could just buy. Possibly that one as well. Oh, maybe not. Bit of an odd size. Okay. We have stencils. We have too many stencils. You can literally just leave the center unless you feel weird. Oh, for the... yes. Yes. No, that's... yeah. They make sure that you stays alive and stuff. Probably for fear of being sued rather than actually caring, but still. So I don't mind that one. That one's kind of similar-ish but bigger. So now I'm going through and deciding between the ones that like would work for this technique and the ones I actually want to use. Hearts and hearts, not for Christmas, but well, to keep them anyway. Do I want to do spots? I mean, kind of. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Actually, that's a... yeah. That one would be nice. Butterflies. Squares. Oh, this friggin'... this one here with the swirlies keeps catching on shit. Because of all the little bits. That one I think would be good. And kind of all over that one. So they can go back in the box. These ones for now can go back in the box. Like I said, I think they would work for the technique, but they're not going to work for the theme I'm going for. In solution stuff they put in the mix to keep it mixed up, or it's non-cunning to make you a bit tingly. Yes, I've heard that. Oh, sneezes. Tingly, almost like pins and needles, I've heard. I haven't done the donating thing, but I had a friend who did it once. Back in uni. Oh my god, that was a very long time ago. Okay, one thing I do need to keep in mind here is that the bit of the pattern that's going to end up shiny is the bit that's actually coming through the stencils and not the other bit. So maybe something like that would be good, because that's kind of just a nice all over sort of dealy. I really like these two. Oops. With the swirlies, but the pattern's going to go where the stencil isn't. So that's almost going to end up like the opposite of what I want it to be. Which is fine, but... So maybe those two... We'll come back to the swirlies. I pretty much like all of these 5, but I'm trying to narrow myself down so that I don't end up with like decision paralysis. You know how I'm a little bit like, oh, do I want to do this one? Do I want to do that one? Do I want to... I'm trying to pare down. So I think we'll start with the squares. And then we can maybe work our way up to other things. But not to hurt point, let's start there and then check on you and adjust it. Oh, good. Hey, Ellie! How doin's? I'm back, how's the thing you just paid? Warming up the hand with the donor arm. It's probably helped with the circulation too. Being warms. Lays down in the middle of Kidder's table with butt in the air. Wait, what? What? Why is there Ivana butt on my desk? That's a... okay. It's not a complaint, it's just confused. I'm kind of assuming there's a reference being made that I don't understand, but... Okay, I need to grab some paper, so... I'm actually going to come and grab that dark red I was using last week, because that was pretty. Are there any other colours in that box that I want to get out while I'm here? Not really. Possibly the grey, but we'll come back for it. Because at this point I'm just going to use plain colours. Because the fancy bit is going to be the foil. Also, I did find I can't remember if I mentioned this last week. I was looking for my packet of white cardstock, because I had that packet that ran out, and I was sure that I had another packet. And for the life of me, I couldn't find it. I tore the place apart trying to find it and I couldn't find it. And so when I was doing errands last week, I went past Officeworks and got another pack, came home and I immediately saw it on the shelf where it had been, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Good job, Quirky, Spanner. But that's okay, it is white cardstock and I'll use it for like card bases or whatever, so it's not going to go to waste. I'm just annoyed that, you know, I could have saved that money for a later time, but whatever. Okay. Dark red, dark green, black and white. We'll experiment with other colours, but like I said, I've kind of got a bit of a Christmas feel going on, so we'll see. I thought I was going to sneeze again, and then I didn't sneeze again, but now I've like... my eyes are watering. Because I want to sneeze, but I didn't. Okay. So the plan is... and I think I might experiment on the white since I do have more of it. All this time I've been trying to use up this dark red cardstock, and now that I actually want to use it, it's like, no, we'll experiment on something else. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we will experiment on the red. I still have more of it than I need, and maybe it'll work out, and then I can just straight up use it. Let's start with one. Now, is that going to get... How long is this stencil? I think these stencils are intended for slim lines. It's 8 inches long, 4 wide. That's only going to get me one. In the size that I like to do it in. Okay, that's fine. Don't really need to use the trimmer for this bit. I'll come back and do that for the other cardstock when I get to that bit. Didn't actually quite get that centered. It doesn't matter. For what we're doing, not going to matter. And about there. Also, I shredded that slightly. I think my blade needs a clean again. Hi, Simon! How doings? And no, I haven't set anything on fire yet. Emphasis on the yet. Let's designate. We shall use this piece of paper to stamp on. And then we'll grab one of these pieces of paper. For some reason I've got this giant pile. At some point in my past I decided to print out all of the instructions I had for all of the things that I was machine embroidering. And I went through and I needed the binder, and I hadn't used the binder to access anything in years, so I have tons of piece of paper with like printouts like this. So it's scrap paper now. Now, should I dust these first? Probably should. Ah, fuck it. This is a science. It will be fine. Alright. I'm gonna come in here. I should probably do this on... Oh, actually, I could use one of my spare sticky mats. Because that worked really well on my stamping platform. Sure, I can't be bothered with it though. See how it goes. I'm going to ink all of these first, and then we'll go through with the powder. I haven't really explained what we're doing yet, but to be fair, I don't really know what I'm doing yet, so I'm gonna try it. And hopefully it'll make sense. If it works. Got that there, that there. I'm just inking all 4 of these pieces, just to be a little bit efficient about it. I don't feel like I'm holding the stencil still very well, but this is just a science. We shall see how it goes. The heck is that emote? I see the hammer. What's the other one? Sorry, right in your ear. Is it blind? I feel like I don't know what you mean, Salmon. I'm sorry. Hi, Pally! How doings? Inky, inky, inky. There we go. Alright. That's that. Aww. I'll just patiently wait here in hopes that I acquire some hugs too. Everybody in the chat gets the hugs. I want the hugs. I'm the streamer and I should get. Anyway, what? Nothing. As good. How's you? Cold, but not bad. My sleep ended up totally janky, and I'm pissed off about it. Cause like I was tired, and I went to sleep at a reasonable time, and then Black Cat woke me up at 4:30. Tan Cat woke me up at 6. Went back to sleep for a bit. Had weird dreams. Woke up again. Drifted off again. Had a different weird dream. What is it with my dreams and boats? Usually I only have like the ship sinking, drowning dreams when I watch Titanic. So I don't know what the fuck happened there, but... It's so satisfying to watch that change. I say that every time, I don't care. It's so satisfying. I do kind of wonder whether or not I could actually skip this step. I don't think I can, but maybe we'll science that later. And like honestly, I could leave it like this. This like tone on tone red. That's quite nice. And that's not the science that we're here for. Swishy. What did I call it? It's 89 this week. I mean, you can have a little bit of mine. You can have a little bit of mine. Mine's been like low to mid-teens, which is not at all normal for here. Well, that's in Celsius, not in the other one. Important DM. Let's pop over there and check the important DM. Yes, very important. Thank you, Salmon. Okay, so we've got that. Now, there's a laminator over there. Can I... am I going to be able to put that on the screen in a not annoying way? First off, baking paper. A little bit big possibly, but... that. And I did in fact cut it a smidge too big. Right, so that should fit. Yep. Okay, so laminator off the screen over there. Let's get that on and warming up. Okay. I have an entire binder of shinies. Oops. Many shinies. And these are laminator foils. Normally you would use them with a laser printer. And you would like print the design out onto paper and then that'd be there, and then you'd put that on top, run it through the laminator, and then it would stick to like what's been printed. Necessarily that's fine. Toner, like laser printer toner and embossing powder are kind of similar in the sense that they're both plastic, ultimately. And so hopefully we can put some of that onto this and run it through, and it'll stick just the same as if it was that, but it's with these stencils. So it's early, but I want to get the prep fit in and done. Jumping in heavy lecture, have a turn. No worries. Have good noms. Or nom prep. I don't know, whatever. Yes. The question is, what colour do I want to do? I've got a plain red. And then I've also got a... I think the pattern's called Broken Glass. That could actually be quite fun. Let's try that. So we have a piece of the shiny. And oops, just gonna kind of loosely cut it into quarters, just with my scissors, because I've tried to put this stuff through my paper trimmer before and it's so slippery that it just ends up like not really going very well. And the nice thing about this stuff is that it's crazy cheap. I think each of these sleeves that I've got here, I think I got 50 sheets of each one, and it was like $7 or something. Silly cheap. So if it doesn't actually work, I'm not going to feel too sad about it. But hopefully it does work, because I think it'll be pretty. There we go. Right, the laminator is heating up over there. This is not quite the right shade of red for that paper, but I don't care. It's purple. I have purple! I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's at the back. I was kind of going for Christmas though, so I was like... I mean, not that purple can't be a Christmas colour, but... Okay, so we have the paper. We have the thing like so. Into the... whatever we're calling this. Carrier sheet. And I might even, actually, while I've got the baking paper out, just kind of have a second one ready to go. And again, just foil on the paper, silver side to that, and into the little sleeve. Hopefully 2's enough. I mean, I've got a massive roll of baking paper that I never use for fucking baking, because I don't do baking, so... Okay. Do I try and bring this onto... I don't think I can, I don't have room. Alright. Plus, we've all seen things be laminated before, we know what happens. was kind of tempted to do the gold, but then because the pattern actually takes up like most of the thing, that'd be a lot of gold. That could be quite effective looking though. Especially because I got one with gold little stars on. That could be pretty. Let's see if this works first before we get too excited. Maybe it's not going to work. Maybe it's going to look like shit. And then in which case everything goes back in the box and we forget I ever did it. No VOD or nothing. And the nice thing about putting it through landscape is that it's quicker. I did notice just then that the bits that are kind of a slightly overhangy. Okay, I'm going to give that a second to cool. Go ahead. I'm going to assume that it's worked, which is a little bit leap of faith, but with the speed at which it's working its way through the laminator, let's be ready. I actually got this laminator off of Mama Quecky. I had one and it was really cheap and horrible and didn't work very well and was prone to jamming, and it didn't have like an anti-jam feature. You know how some of them use it as like a button and you can like hit that and it like releases or whatever? Yeah, it didn't have that. And so it just, after 3 or 4 times of taking it apart and pulling the jams out, it's like, fuck it. And Mama Quirky had gotten a new one. And so I was like, can I have the old one? She's like, yeah. It's Cypher! Hi Cypher! How you doings? 18 months. Woo! That's awesome sauce. Thank yous. Appreciate face. How you doings? How did the rest of your stream go? I may have been lurking. Baldur's Gate. How did you go? Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking sneezy today. What the what? Okay. The last one's going through over there. Let's see whether or not this actually worked. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. That worked quite a bit better than I thought it was gonna. What happened to all me squares? I could feel them under the texture. Uh-oh. It didn't work. It didn't work! Or at least that one didn't work. What the heck? Okay, that one worked. The fuck happened to this one? That one worked great. This one, what? I have no idea. There was one little bit there that went a little bit fuzzy, but you know what? That's fine. We can work with a distressed look. It went well. I died a lot, and there was a bunch of tapping as well. Did the derping result in the death? Very great. You seem to be allergic to maybe yet to die. Well, I mean, possibly, but. See, there we go. That's what I intended. Why did that one not work? I have no idea. That one also went a little bit overboard, like there's just bits. Or it just did a little bit too much. So, 2 out of 4? Not bad. Basically this one. Basically that's what we're kind of going for. Where you can still see the cardstock through the background, but like there's sparkles. Squares look red. The ones that worked do. Yeah. Proud of you for admitting to it. You know, that cobblestone, it's good, eh? That stencil's really nice. When it works. I don't get what happened there. It's not supposed to stick anywhere that there isn't, embossing powder. So, meh. I don't know. That one mostly worked. There's a little bit, you can sort of see, like, there, that there's a little bit of, like, it didn't transfer totally great, but it's not bad. And then these two just, yeah, meh. I mean, that one's probably sort of usable. It's got a bit of a rustic thing going on, but yeah, this one, yeah, fuck that. So that was a good first science. Let's stick with that same stencil. I think I want to go with that red again. Maybe try it with that. Well, something just gravity checked, I'm not quite sure what, but I heard a thunk. Gives Craig the cipher for spoons. Good deal. Hello, you've been working for a while. Hello! Perfection Cider. How are you doing? Thank you for the host. His drink's coming back along with half of his food. Spoons are always free for you. Aww! That is a good deal. Free spoons. That's what we need. We need a spoon bank. Can we have a spoon bank? Because there are just days where you just don't use up all of your spoons. Can you just donate them, and then on other days you can like share them about? We could have a communal pool of spoons. Not bothering with the trimmer on this one. I'm lazy. Whoops. Slippery little shaka. Alright, let's try again. Should I try it with the... Let's try it with the anti-static powder this time. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Maybe there was too much embossing powder. It didn't look like there was, but... I'm okay, just relaxing for the afternoon. Nice. Nice chillaxy times. Like so. Another little cipher. Aww. I can't explain it, but give me my suit somehow create scene wants me. Aww. No, that I totally get it. I get both what you're saying and the inability to explain it. It's funny how we can sort of go to the ends of the earth for other people, but if it's for ourselves, it's like, eh. Shadow hugs them's free too. I'll get in the queue then. Looks mostly good. Can be a little bit hard to see sometimes. But yeah, I think we got it. Whoops. Bring the trolley back in. I'm trying to pull the trolley while also sitting on a chair that frickin' rotates. This is not working. Got there eventually, it's fine. That didn't shift just then. Oh, it did. It totally did. Ah, bugger. Let's go ahead and... Ah! Oh my goodness. There be raiders! Gravity Cake raid coming in and winging it! Hello, it's Kate. I'm hoping it's Kate. Hello! Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. Inquiring minds need to know. And by inquiring minds, I mean me. I should be using my sticky mat for this, but that would require standing up. That's a little bit better. Couple little spots through the middle that it might be a bit light, but yeah. We shall see. It is Kate! Yay! As in Caitlin, great job, I'm playing Stardew Valley for... Oh, it's a happy level up day! Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. That was an Aussie heart, by the way. I realise it's upside down, but that's alright. I'm Australian, everything goes upside down. That sounds like a fun time. You're welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope it was had awesome time with awesome sauce peeps. How are you enjoying Stardew Valley? I've played it before. Ages ago. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what, I might save this for off stream. I love it though. I played Harvest Moon way back when. It's very calm. It is. It's so relaxing. And the music. I could damn nearly fall asleep to that. Really? Fucking my nails up already. Fantastic. Loved Harvest Food, yes. And it kind of annoys me a little bit actually that people are so quick that it's like, oh, it's not a sequel. It's not a sequel. Yes, I know it's not a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. I needed to end earlier than 10 because it's midnight and the music was making me zen. That's nice though. I mean maybe not for like a stream purpose. You do kind of want to be awake for stream, but yes. Oops. I wonder if that one's going to mess up. I see a lot of powder in places where I don't want there to be powder. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, totally haven't explained what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I mentioned it before, but it's okay. So it's cardstock, it's Versamark, sticky embossing ink. We're applying clear, or at least it will be clear once we melt it. It's a clear embossing powder, and then I've got. Oh, that one shifted as well. Oh man. Well, that's gonna look like shit. Too late now, let's go for it. I didn't realize I'd done that. Oops. Well, that's annoying. Let's see how it goes. So yes, we're applying the embossing powder, we're going to melt the embossing powder, and then we've got some lovely heat transfer foil, effectively, that we're then applying to the embossing powder through a laminator. We just did a little bit of science, and it sort of mostly works. Like, that one worked pretty good, but then we had like that one that didn't work at all. So, more science. Yeah, stop seeing that from the light. Well, this is bad for stream. Whoops. We've all done it. Either because we've been like chilling in the game or like concentrating on whatever we're working on, just stop talking. It's like, oh wait, I need to. Yes. Whoops. What's the other cat? Do you have more cupcakes? Or would that require like going to the shops? Gonna be crafty is all if I need. Aww. I mean, yes. You're making me go, oh, to blush. Jinx. If you're not careful, you're gonna hear my face burning through the microphone. I do not. The store's closed. Aww. Sadness. Although maybe, I mean, you did have the carrot ones. So maybe a silver lining. No more cake. Wait, that's not a silver lining. Never mind. Honestly, I might just end up doing another sheet with this stencil and this card and just leave it with the embossing powder. And not do the foil. Because, like, honestly, that's pretty as it is. That just kind of tone-on-tone look that you get from the clear. And honestly, like, I've got coloured embossing powders. Like, I've got gold, I've got silver, I've got a shitload of colours that I barely ever use. I don't have to do all this stuff with the foil, but I don't know, I kind of wanted to see if it would work. I saw a YouTube video on it, and I'm like, I have all the supplies I need to do that, let's give that a go. Because I am nothing if not a magpie when it comes to shiny things. so. Shiny craft is best craft. Yes. Even though craft happies, glitter is the craft happies, we still love it because it's shiny. I'd say you can't have. But you have a spare. I would tell you, it's like if it's, yeah, anyway. Resin. Tomorrow I go to stuff, other stuff, it's boxes of it. Yee! Incoming minis! Heck yes! Okay, this one I want to try the gold. Even though I think it's going to be a bit much. I know that the red and the gold look really nice, so we'll give it a go anyways. But yes, I think it would be kind of cool for Sandman to encase one of your eyes in resin. But I'm weird like that, so. For anyone who may be freaking out about that comment. One of Sandman's eyes is not real. I was not in fact suggesting I was going to take a melon baller to his head. Don't panic. Okay, laminator is back on. Now we have sparkly golds. Ooh, look at that. Look at the shinies. There is no more stream, there's just looking at the pretty stars. Pretty shiny stars. Comes up surprisingly not gold on the stream, but it is very much gold. Oh, right. Do it a second time at least. The game, one of them. Oh no. Melon Melon would be big enough. I think I was like fist sized? No. Since someone can technically be an authority on this, would a melon baller in fact be the right size? Oh my god, shit that I never thought I'd be asking someone in a mostly serious way. Wow. Waiting for the laminator to heat up again. I'm not gonna leave it running like in between. If I was like making a bunch of these, I would like do more setup in each of the stages so that I could leave the laminator running. But yeah, we're still sciencing. I can tell you my prosthetic will sit nicely on my thumb, so it's much smaller than a fist. There we go. Today we've learned. And then there's the other bit that I've learned from Salmon about his eye, is that it's not actually a sphere. You know how in like movies and stuff, like I'm thinking in particular of that Pirates of the Caribbean, to where they had to like pop that guy's eye out for like the fake one, obviously, for the 9 pieces of 8 or whatever it was. Like that was literally just a sphere, like it was a ball, which is not. It's not certainly not how a prosthetic works, because it turns out your socket is not perfectly spherical either. So that's interesting. Very to go melon ball at him too. I don't know that they would have had melon ballers in those times. Probably not. I guess Ramon's right, but they wouldn't feel quite right. Yeah. Maybe it depends on like what's going on in your socket. Because obviously there's the eye, and then there's like the optic nerve and all of that. At the you got the back of it. So like maybe it depends on how much of the rest of whatever's meant to be in there is like still there. I don't know. I have a guy who I get sweets from because he gets red. She sounds on like that. Exactly. Can't outsource quality to somebody else. It's you want the best. Do it yourself. Looks like it's about each bowl. Oops. So maybe a melon would work. I mean, yes. I was going to elaborate, and then I'm like, do I talk about this on stream? I'll be getting a bit, If it didn't fit, you could make it fit. Anyway, shinies. Let's hope that this one worked. It's sort of, can't tell actually. Oh, a little bit you can tell. Sort of, kinda. So see how it's gone all like crinkly? You can sort of, not that you need this level of detail, but you can sort of see where the edges are. It's kind of like crinkled up a little bit, so hopefully this one worked. Hey! Yes! That's what we wanted, that's what we wanted, that's what I wanted. Yes! Pretties, 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 pretties! Oops. I'm just gonna sit there with my hands on the warm machine for a minute so that I can get feeling back in my fingertips. I can tell you that I've never had a round eye. My Phosphoretic had a more convex back on it, but still not round. My current one is very concave. Huh. So so it's changed. It's slightly changed shape as you've gotten older. No, Salmon, tell me what exactly. Salmon, if you're willing to talk about it, I mean, I'm curious, but I don't want to get like weird or anything about it. Going to Wikipedia, that thing, sagittal, that one. A human day is supposed to be 23.7.93 of an inch. Transverse horizontal diameter is 24.2.05 of an inch. And the axial anteroposterior, yep, averages 22 to 24.8. No significant difference between sexes and age groups. Huh. Interesting. I think it just depends on the prosthetic whether the back is round or concave. Yeah. That's really interesting. The stuff in the back, yes. Big words. Big words are hard. Okay, this one's kind of done the same thing in that it's got the little... like you can see it more there. It's got like the squares going on, so I think that means it's mostly worked. Hopefully, maybe, sort of, kinda. Ooh, that one had a wrinkle in it. but still, mostly worked. I was worried that gold was going to be too much, but it's actually kind of nice. No, I had surgery to get them to install an orbital implant behind the socket membrane. So the socket is more convex than it used to be, which makes the eye need to be more... Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough. What... why? If that's not too weird of a question. Like, what does the orbital implant... Like, what is that for? Anterior is the front, yeah. Posterior is the back. Gold too much? Nah. I mean, yeah. I was just... Because this is the stencil, right? There's a lot of area that's getting covered by the foil. And I was just worried it was going to be way too much gold. Yeah, that one fucked up, which is fine. And then, because I think that one was the one with the... where I messed it up. And then hopefully this one's alright. Oops. Get off. And that one also kind of messed up. So we got 2 that worked and 2 that didn't. Okay, there's... yeah. It's... yeah, inwards. Cave is inwards. Yes. So we had 2 that mostly worked. That one's kind of a bit meh. We had a few little... I don't know if you can sort of tell, but like through here it didn't transfer very cleanly. And then we also had a wrinkle in the foil that left us with all that going on, but we had 2 that mostly worked and then 2 that sort of didn't. Which is kind of what happened with the red as well. We had 2 that sort of worked and 2 that sort of didn't. Don't quite know what's happening there. Maybe we could do that. I like to work in sets of 4. Not quite sure why, that's just how my brain works, but could I have 2 gold and 2 red? Or should I just try again with gold and red again and then see how many we get out? That's probably the way to go, actually. It is grafted to the muscle at the back of the socket. That will in turn add extra movement to the eye that hadn't been there in quite some time. No, it's perfect. Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough. Because yeah, sorry. I apologize if that was like too much of a question. I guess my brain just kind of went like, why would you like need anything like in there when there's like no sight? But then yeah, the movement, of course. Thank you for answering the question. Was the 2 that worked and 2 that didn't based on the same time they entered the laminator? Oh! You know, I don't know. Because I was taking them out, I have these 2 sheets, and I'm just like alternating them. And then as I was alternating them, I just like put them in a pile. And I don't know which ones were which. But that's a good point. It could possibly be that the ones that are coming through first are too hot. I mean, one of the, I think it was that one? Yeah, one of them I fucked up the ink. There was a ghosting on the ink, but then I had that happen twice. So, don't entirely know if that one was my fuck up or not, but yeah, the red one. That's a good point, actually. Let's just go ahead and do like another of these, like in these colours, and then I might end up with 4 that I can actually use. Hey Oz! How How doings? His work completes. Oopsie days. Ah. Not that I need to keep that sleeve in there, but whatever. A little bit of that. Now I will end up trimming these down anyway because I don't end up using the full like quarter sheet, so I'm not too fussed about the just edges there being a bit wrinkly. That doesn't matter. I'm just feeling lazy and I don't want to get the trimmer out again. No complete cinnamon to interrupt the knowledge of Sandman. Fair enough. It's very interesting. Now it does kind of look like, because the gold, I used the anti-static powder, and that appears to have had very little effect on the final result, so I'm not going to bother with doing that, because I'm lazy. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Also, I do want to... I know it's a very tiny nitpick, but this particular shade of red cardstock does have a front and a back. One side is slightly darker than the other. Not that anybody but me would notice, but yes, I want them all to match. And if I could please do this time without the stencil shifting, that'd be great. I should probably be sticking it down and all of that, but yeah. Ah! Oh my goodness. We have raiders! Hang on. Let me just finish this bit while I've got the stencil in the right spot. Hang on. There we go. Right. Hello! Welcome, raiders! How are y'all doing? Who is it? Jolene! Oh my goodness, hang on. Hey, there it is. Jolene Perla. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, raiders. How is your stream? What were you working on today? I feel like I could sort of hazard a guess based on the username, but, you know, you could have been varying it up today, who knows? Welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. Good to resist the shinies. This is what happens. There are shinies and then all the awesome people turned up. Because I'm not the only one who can't resist the shinies. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Working on a Captain America Pearl Bead. Ooh! Sweet! Definitely gonna have to come drop your follow because that sounds cool. Oops. No, Captain America cosplay. Whoa, hang on. Is the Perla gonna be in the cosplay? Is that what? Is that? Because that sounds awesome. I've not heard of that before, but that sounds cool. But yes, trying to... I have stencils, and I have my... This is my Versamark ink, so this is a Technically it's a watermarking ink, but crafters use it for heat embossing because it's a nice sticky ink that you can put your embossing powder on. And then, once we have the embossing powder on, we are hopefully adding foil, which has proved to be a slightly challenging process. I saw a YouTube video on it. I can't even remember where or when I saw it and who it was and all of that, but I was like, I have all the things that I need to try doing that, so I'm going to try doing that. Why not? I'm pretty confident that I have ADHD, and so I flitter between the shinies like a magpie. In this case, kind of literally. Shinies. But yes, this is what we've achieved so far. We've got shiny reds and shiny golds. Let's look at the ones that are actually good examples. There we go. Shinies. It's called Paint Factory and filling Captain. Oh, separate bit. Okay. Oh gosh, I was gonna be really excited there because it's like, wait, how do you put a pearl in it? Oh. Were you like pearling the shield or something? It's yeah. My brain. Anyway. Fancy. I'm hoping. Because unfortunately, I kind of have to get started on Christmas. I'm a card maker. These will eventually be Christmas cards. Greeting cards, Christmas cards. And because I'm in Australia, if any of my international friends want to buy them, chances are they won't get there for 6 weeks. Ish. So, kind of need to get started on it now to allow for all of the international shipping times. Even though August is way too heckin' early to be thinking about Christmas. Some of these are inking up a little bit roughly. Here to take photo of the melting army. I thought I had a photo of the... We need pics. Gotta go, both husbands and now sleep. Good night. Oh, they all have a great stream. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Much appreciates. Have good sleeps. And have a good rest of your time zone. Go forth and take care of Brain Place. One is in, sits in the city, is 6 years late for Christmas in July. I was gonna say that August is too late for Christmas, and then I'm like, will people get that I'm talking about July and not the previous Christmas? But anyway. Hi Sage! How are you doing? I actually, I had one year, I would have been about 8, I think, 8 or 9, 7, 8, 9, somewhere there. It's where I think it was like, it must have been school holidays. Actually no, would it have been school holidays? Probably not. For whatever reason I was at home, maybe it was the weekend, I don't remember. But I was at home by myself, and I really wanted to be helpful and help my parents out with stuff, because, you know, that seemed like the thing to do, and so I was like, I'm gonna put up the Christmas tree, and so I got it out of the storage where it was, and I got all the decorations out, I made it up all nice and pretty, and yeah, it was August. Mum was quite confused when she got home from wherever she was. And it's like, I was just trying to help. To her credit, she left it up. Stayed up for 4 months. Alright, gonna boss fight. It's not safe to go alone. Here, take this. And you shinies. don't know why I'm deciding to be nitpicky at this stage of the operation, but still. Surprise! That's a good family story, yes. I just wanted to be helpful. I just wanted to, you know, save my parents the effort of putting up the Christmas tree. So if the raid and run, gotta get out of this cosplay, get to bed, my little go school in the AM, have a extra stream, and I love your creativity. No worries, Jolly, thank you so much for the raid. Unfortunately, where I craft and where my computer is for streaming is in a separate room, so I haven't followed you yet, but I definitely will. And I definitely want to come out and check out all this cosplay perla goodness. But yes, please do go and have good sleeps. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about, and the raid and whatnot. Catch you later. Thank you for coming by. I mean, it's so nice to going back to reading regularly. I seem to have this one little bit through the centre that keeps messing up, and I'm not quite sure why. I feel like it's the same spot that the other ones are messed up too. Although I was using different parts of the stencil every time, so maybe it's not that. Good night everyone. Bye! Thanks, Kidderly, to say the kiddo. I mean, I certainly think I could get plenty of use out of a laser cutter, but Geek seems to think that we don't have space. And I hate to admit it, but Geek is right. See, again, through the middle. Why? Why? I think there's actually meant to be a square there, but I didn't ink it quite enough. There's a few little squares throughout the stencil, but yeah, I think there is actually meant to be a square there, but I think it's going to be better to just take that off entirely. It's possibly... It could be that I just inked it, like, not very well. Not sure. Hopefully on the final bit it won't matter anyway, because it's like, it is in the center, and I'll be putting sentiments on these, so hopefully we can just kind of sneaky sneaks a sentiment over the top of it. If it does look, you know, not good enough. If we end up with just a slightly distressed look, then that's fine. That's kind of what I was assuming I was going to get out of this anyway, because it wasn't ever going to be like perfectly crisp. Actually, I might, whoops, take the opportunity to put that back in the jar. Just so the paper doesn't end up too heavy with all that powder in it. Oh, that one ghosted a little bit as well. So that one's probably going to turn out shit. But at least we know in advance. Okay, I'm going to get the embossing powder onto these. I'm going to do the heating, because I don't want to leave them unmelted. And then I'm going to have a break, because I do feel the need to stand up and stretch. One of the times that because I woke up a couple of times overnight when I didn't really want to, and it's one of the times I fell back asleep. I fell asleep on my back, which, for those that don't know, I have a bad back. And so yeah, sleeping on my back, bad times. That that is quite clearly a fingerprint. I don't know whether you guys can see that or not. Normally that's why you would use the anti-static powder, so that the oils from your skin don't get up all on the cardstock. Because we're just kind of dabbling and seeing whether or not it'll work, I wasn't too fussed about it. Like so. Alright, that's all of the embossing powder. Don't know why I bothered to buy a second jar of this. I've got this jar that I've got to hold another full jar, because I started using this for another technique where you mix it with mica powder to make kind of a sort of pseudo-translucent kind of embossing powder in like whatever colour you want. And that was great, that worked. And so I was like, oh, I should get more of the clear stuff, as if I hadn't had this jar for fucking ever. Not how you wanted to personalize the no. No. I'm fascinated that it works, though. The fact that there's enough, like, oils on your hands that it can impression onto the, and not just impression, but like it was actually surprisingly like clear too. That the cardstock actually held onto it, that the embossing powder managed to catch the detail, like just what? Yeah, that's what I think it was. It really was. It's so strange to me that that level of detail is possible. I mean, I can understand it if you've got like a detailed stamp and you're using embossing ink. That's kind of the point of that, but that was literally just off of my finger. Now what I'm going to do, because I've got the binder of foils sitting off to the side there, like sitting open, and that's what I've got the pieces of cardstock with embossing powder sitting on. What I'm going to do, I kind of want to test Salmon's idea of like what order they go in making a difference. So I'm going to lay them back out, even though they don't need to be like separated now. I'm going to lay them back out and like do them in order and place them back there in order and see if there's any difference to that. Because I'm going to do all eight in one go. Just to see. Yep, Tame Cat's awake. He's been under the machine table all day because it's not quite as cold under there. But he's up now and having some noms. That one got ghosted a little bit, so I think I'm going to put that one first. That way if it does fuck up, it doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Oh yes. I've got not matchy nails today. I decided I wanted to try different things. So I've got kind of Christmas nails over here. That's the green taffy and the light link. And then this one is, it's purple with a holographic top coat. And let me get my phone out because apparently it doesn't show well on the thing, so I need more light. So that's, there they are with just like how they look kind of normally. And then sparkly! Eee! So shiny. Look at that rainbow. Look at it. Look at it. But yes. It's like a secret surprise rainbow. It's very nice. Okay, I'm gonna have a break, stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, all that kind of fun stuff. Yes. Shell returns. Eyes returned. Wait. Tankat was totally in the laminator box. And then he saw me coming with the photo and he ran away. And now he's just jumped back into it. You shit! But yes, Tankat is in the laminator box. He likes the laminator box because he fits in it really well. Okay, so I think the rest of these were mostly consistent. No other ghosting, I don't think. Yep. So, I'm just gonna lay these back out on... Oh, hang on, I need to get the foils out first. Another gold one. Oops. And where's the red one? There's the red one. Grab those out of there before I go and lay all the pieces of card on top of the thing and not you be able to use it. Oops. Let me get the foil ready. Craiky's back! I was doing anything. Sure you weren't. You were existing. You were occupying the ceiling. Hello, monkeys. How doings? Okay, there is the red foil. Oops. I think I'm going to lay all these out in preparation, so red can go over there. And yes, I do fully realise that's off screen and you can't see it, but that's fine. It's fine. And Gid has the kiddo, not bad! A little bit cold. Definitely sore. I just came back from a break and I stood up and everything cracked. Rice Bibles ain't got nothing on me, I tell you what. I can hear Tankat in the kitchen being a menace. Mr. Chappy over there being all chappy times. There's people walking past outside and he's all like, ooh, peoples. And I'm like, ooh, no. Okay. Now, I did put the laminator on. Oh, hang on a second. Let's turn that over. I just noticed that piece of baking paper had a crease in it. I should probably just have new paper. But it'll be fine. Okay, so this is the one with the ghosting, so I'm expecting this one to not work. That's that one. And I'm going to work across, just so I can see a little bit better what's happening. I wasn't stirring up trouble until you got back. I also wasn't stirring up trouble until I got back, so you know. We've got that going for us. What is that? I can't see what that emote says. Vibes? Oh, good vibe. Oh, that's it. Oh, I like that one. Monkey says hi. that's the first one. I'm going to keep putting them back in the spot where I currently have them. Just to see whether the whole, like, what order they were going in is anything to do with it. What that will also tell me, kind of oddly, is whether or not it's anything to do with the parchment paper. Or the baking paper, I should say. Parchment paper's different. Because I'm literally alternating, so that will also be somewhat consistent. Not the level of science I was expecting to do today, but I usually don't expect to do science. It just kind of happens. I actually had to redo these two nails this morning. I did the dishes. It turns out that this, because I'm using peel off base coat, and it turns out that if you wear rubber gloves, like kitchen gloves, it's really good at helping your nails peel off. I'm pretty sure one of them is still inside of the glove. Oh my god, neighbor, shut the fuck up. Sorry about that. Tankat likes to sit in the window. There's a window that I don't ever open, and I haven't even moved the curtain on it in 10 years. But there is a window at the front there that looks out into the corridor. Most of the time all you can see is a brick wall. But Tankat likes to sit there if people are going past and all of that, and apparently my neighbours just got home and they don't know what being considerate is, and so Tankat was kind of freaking out a bit, so I just kind of, yeah, got him away from the window and gave him a bit of a scritch and a cuddle, and yeah. Fuck my neighbour. There's a way to have shiny gloves, is that? Yes. I should probably actually turn that glove inside out just to check whether or not they are actually in there. I'm pretty sure I still had both nails on when I put the gloves on. there's that one, there's this one, and there's one more. And then we can science. I'm back. Dinner's over soon, sort of a cool in this moment. How's the stream? Yeah, no, it's fine. I've set up a little bit of a science to test your theory about the order of the to what order they were going into. See whether that's changing anything. My neighbours just got home and they were freaking Tankat out, so that was not fun for Tankat. But yes. No, it's good. I'm a bit cold. And I know I've been complaining about that for like a week. And I know that people are going to be like, it's not really that cold. But like, it's not usually this cold here. It's not really a level of cold I'm used to, particularly like in a prolonged way. Because it's been a week. Okay, this is the last one. Yes, I haven't been chatting with Koki. She chose to get ready for Christmas card season. Yes. I know, it's too soon. Too soon and not soon enough. I'm quite certain by the time December comes around I'll be like, fuck Christmas. But, yes. Although I tell you what, like, because I used to work retail and that definitely killed any kind of like Christmas spirit I ever had, and then it took a couple of years after I wasn't in retail anymore, but I'm getting my love of Christmas back. Because I do love Christmas. I just hate retail Christmas. Okay, so this was the first, and that gives it all time to cool down as well, hopefully. So, this is the first one. Now this one I didn't, when I stamped it, the stencil shifted and so it ghosted a little bit, so that's fine. But, okay, so that worked damn nearly fucking perfectly, of course it did. But that was the first one that we foiled. It was that bit down there that got a bit fuzzy. So that one's fine. That one, mostly a couple of little spots, but I think that was just the embossing powder. Watch this, they're all going to be fucking perfect. Now that I only need 2 of each colour, they're going to be fucking perfect. Ooh, okay. That one went a little bit... Can you sort of see there how there's like fuzziness? Some of the squares are really clear and some of them are fuzzy. So that one kind of went, again, a bit distressed, but I think that's more the powder. I think the embossing powder didn't get like perfect coverage. Good to know though. Ooh, that one went very badly. You can see how fuzzy that one is. That's not good at all. I mean, kind of, I mean, in like a rustic kind of way, I guess. It's, you know, but, yeah. Meh. As long as we get 2 of each colour, it's fine. Steamed veg and lamb for the... Oh! Maggi noodles for me, gonna chillax here and quietly numb. Fair enough. Oh man, what I would give for some lamb. Chuck some in the fridge, I'll be right over. No. Okay, that one went a bit fuzzy. Which I'm a tiny bit relieved about, because the other 3 all worked, so... There is no theory at all. Okay, that one went... Wow, that went very fuzzy. And so did that one. Yeah, actually, you know what? My theory there, because they're the last three, I think the laminator might have been too cold. I'm gonna try this one again. Well, I've still got it kind of in the right spot and everything. I wonder if perhaps the machine was cooling down and that's why I didn't transfer very well. And again, I'm just going to put my hands on the machine because it's cold. Thinking about where else you could sell your cards. Remember they bought cards from a small shop run by one of the local art council things. Ooh. Interesting. Wonder what stuff like that we've got here. I have thought about doing like local markets. I know that there's a craft market thing that someone I know goes to, but it's really far away. You've got to be there at like 6 in the morning, and yeah, maybe not. I do have one around the corner from me that starts at I think like 8 o'clock, 7, something like that. Oh my goodness, the sneezes today. What's up with that? Yeah, but I don't know whether you can have just like a one-off stall or whether you have to commit for some number of weeks. Because all the ones that are there seem to be there like it's the same ones every week. Farmers market, so yeah. I'm gonna check this place like that will sell some of your cards or maybe small pet stores for your kitty themed ones. You know what? I could probably ask my vet. They've got a little stand thing there that's got like business cards and stuff. I'd serve you up so Zab. Yay! I haven't had lamb in forevers. It's my favourite meat. I wonder. This is probably getting a little bit too sciencey at this point, but I kind of wonder if I can just wrangle these back onto where they were and try them again as well, if it works. Oops. Not too bad to line back up again, but purely for science. I'm just curious. Doing that, we'll get that back in there. Did that help any? You know what? Kind of a little bit. I might actually even just one more time. See if you can share a table with your friend, maybe. Are you okay with the occasional medium to medium rare rump steak and decently cooked fresh fruits? Fuck yes! Yeah, I don't know that I would be allowed to express the kinds of things that I would do for somebody else to make a nice warm dinner. Hi, Candy Panda. How you doing? Oh, and now Tankat's in the other box. Okay. I know the shop isn't a fair. It's just a little shop in the shopping center. Oh, okay, right. Right. Yeah, I probably did a little bit of a tangent then with the stall idea. I just meant that that's an idea that I've had before. But yes. Having an actual little shop would be good. I was DMing someone earlier about Don't Starve, and apparently they had a not entirely positive experience with a previous player. And so I made the joke, don't worry, I'll tell you nothing and just throw you to the... and then struck through the word deerclops and then put wolves. Third time's the charm, maybe? I either made it better or worse. You know what? Saved it. There's a few little spots that are a little bit straggly, but you know what? Fucking A. Let's go on one. That's that one. See, I've got one more gold one that didn't quite go as well. There we go. The thought occurs I could just use a fresh piece of foil rather than trying to line the previous piece up. But I'm really just testing to see whether or not this will work at all rather than really trying to go to any great pain to actually fix it. I feel like my theory may have had some merit though. The fact that maybe the machine was cooling down a little bit and so it wasn't... That's why these ones didn't go quite as well, the three at the end. Well, superfood is part of why I like having basic proteins, veggies and other stuff that I can put together in multiple ways depending on how I feel. Yes. So that you're not scrambling to be like, oh my god, what am I going to make? Kind of thing. I'm not a great cook, but I can do steak, lamb, pot roast, casserole, spike balls, do the laundry and food shopping, and there's general around the house stuff too, but now that you've buried yourself? Yes, go back to your nums. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your nums. But I don't think any of that's bad. I think that's amazing. Okay, so the red one didn't really... I mean, a little bit. Still got a little bit of fuzzies going on, but not quite as much as I had before. Still a perfectly usable piece. That one's still fuzzy. I wonder if I just didn't get a good thing with the embossing powder. You know what? While it's still hot. One more time. It's science. Hey Travis! How doings? Para quiche and salad tonight, Cracky Doctors. I need to eat more healthier. I mean, that just sounds yummy anyway. But yes, that's healthy noms. Although it does depend on how you cook the bara. If you're deep frying it, then maybe not. Slathering it with batter and soaking it in hot oil, yeah, no. Oh my gosh. Totally saved it. I mean, mostly. There's still a little bit of fuzzy going on there. But it's way better than it was. Shiny. That's cool. So there is some element of like how hot the laminator is part of the problem. So good to know. I don't think there was anything to the like which piece of baking paper I was using. That doesn't appear to have made any difference. Uh-oh, Tankat's got zoomies! He's now run up onto the thing into the bit where the laminator normally lives. Gosh dang. Okay, so that's a fuzzy one. That one's mostly good, I'd probably keep it. That one's mostly good, I would keep it. That one's a bit fuzzy. And then the gold ones, that's probably the best one. That one's fuzzy. Wait, is that the fuzzy pile? Yeah, that's the fuzzy pile. And then out of those two, that one's probably got a bit more fuzzies. So we will keep those. We've got the fuzzy pile and the not fuzzy pile. This is the fuzzy pile. And you know what? I could totally do sentiments out of the same foil. I like quiche. I also like quiche. It's yummy. Oven baked with lemon and herbs. Oh, yummy. It's like a deep dish omelette, yes. There's like reject shop had wow! Hearty too. Oh no, now that you've said it, I can't unsee it. Dang it! Okay, so we've got our set of 4 and our other set of 4. I like to work in 4s, because that's how my brain works. One set of gold, one set of red. Very nice. Oh my god, Tankat, shut up. Seriously, pick a box, get in it, shush. Right, I would like sentiments. I don't know why I keep putting my sets of stamps away when I just end up keeping using them, but I'm trying to keep things neat and tidy. Thankfully I did just shove them on the top of the box, so I don't actually have to look very far. They're all the background ones, and those ones are the sentiments. Did I have any more? Yes, that one. That's all I had for Christmas, the other ones weren't Christmas. Excuse me, Mr. Tankat. Would you like to stop being a menace, please? So... Well, he's still got the zoomies. That's fine. I'm kind of tempted. Because I've got this set here. It is meant to be like a bauble thing. Whether we could maybe wrangle something with that. I really like these ones, because they're pretty. But this set, as it turns out, because there's dyes in it, it turns out there's no dyes for the words, it's just for the pictures. So like the little... Oh, it's someone outside. Started hearing one hell of a noise and I'm like, what the fuck is Tankat doing now? It's actually not his fault. So yeah, so I don't have the dyes for the word parts. Which, it's not that I can't use them, but like, I wish I had have come with matching dyes for that bit. Because my thought was is that I could stamp them and then like, and basically do the same thing, like foil them with the same foil so that they match. Because I'm kind of curious whether or not this will actually work with this technique. Like, because the background pieces, like there's a fairly broad area for the foil to stick to, but the sentiments, it's going to be less. So I don't know if it's going to work. But I'm curious, so... Also, I think I actually left out... Oh yeah, there it is. One of the dyes that I was using the other day, I actually left it out, and it belongs in one of these sets, so I should put it away while I've got it out. Or was that a birthday one? It's happy something. Oh, there it is. It's the Happy Holidays one. Pop that back in there before it gets lost, because fuck knows that would end up happening. Right. I kind of like this set. Season's greetings, Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, Merry everything. That'll do. Again, trying to not really overthink it, otherwise I'll just keep thinking it and not get anything done. Ah! You know my cards are simple for first me to say happy birthday. Dragons! Still sit the chat and hides in the corner. Oh my god, does anyone have any idea who just subbed? I heard the noise go off, but like, there must have been somebody very sneaky. Because I didn't see nothing. Hi dragons! Thank you so much for the resub. How you doings? Angel decided on a cool and piece of lamb was fun. Hey Joel! No! Naughty! Naughty Papa. Oh my goodness. As what, gah. That's very naughty doggo. What the what? But anyways, hi dragons. How doings? I need a piece of acrylic. Where is my frickin' acrylic? There it is. Oh wait, actually, I have another one. There's the other one. That's a bit. Sorry, I'm slightly manic today, not entirely sure why, but it's a thing, and apparently I've become your problem briefly. As a fool and out the window. Hi dragons, bye dragons! Uh-oh. Somebody put some, nope, words gone out of my head. Dragons is flubber. Hey Drev! How you doing? I don't know, but it's vegan spilled dragon flames and dripping blood. Yeah! I'm a bit concerned because we, that window wasn't open. Also, hi Red Chris, how you doing? You're supposed to open the window before you jump out of it. Or even better, don't jump out of the window, but I'm alive, that's the best I can do. Some days, Drev, that's what you can do. And you know what? Good on you. Actually, no. I should be able to do these in one go. I'm hoping I can fit all 4 onto one sheet. We'll try it. Bounces back into the room, opens the standard window, and quietly walks out the door. Thanks, dragons! If you could organise a broom, that'd be great. Actually, no, let's static powder these. Since we are going. Whoops. Okay, not that one then. Since we're going for a little bit finer detail, I want to make sure we don't get embossing powder where we don't want it. Like so. Don't normally do this, but snaps fingers and repairs a window. Thanks, Trev! Much heps. Definitely want to make sure I get this stamped down pretty good because I don't want to have to come back to it. I've got most of it. And both of them, that little A there, didn't quite get all the ink on it. Hopefully it'll be alright. Maybe I should just do 2. Let's just do 2. For the sake of being sure that I'm going to get enough usable pieces out of it. Oh, hang on, what? Was there a chimney? Things head out through particularly no chaos. Not today. You know, for mundane things. Blame dragons! I usually do. Every now and long, son's level up day today, so we have to do what he wants to do today. Happy level up day to Drevson? I don't know, what's his name? Oh, not what's his name, but like what's his... Does he have an internet name? Mini Drev? I don't know. Happy birthday to Mr. Drevson. There we go. Snap, click, same difference. Yeah. We knows what he means. Makes sense. The birthday jingles. It's Buggerlugs. Fantastic. Well then, happy level update to Buggerlugs. I wonder if I've just got... It's almost like the A's got... There's just not... I don't know. Not getting ink on it in the first place or something? Like I'm pushing down on it, but... That's not bad. Let's grab... Oh my god, I've got too much going on. Right. But I thought it was a thing. Not on this side. On Geek's side it is. It's a different bot over here. I should change my name card. I think she's getting this filter to message. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? What? I quite regularly do this snap 6 that makes it. Oh, sorry! Chat moved too quick. Fun fact about that. It's when you snap your fingers, it's not your fingers snapping that makes the noise, it's your finger hitting this part of your hand. Because if you put like a cloth there or whatever and snap your fingers down onto it, it doesn't make a sound. It's fun facts with Cracky, you're welcome. If I have to put up with all the weird shit that I know, so do you. But yes, don't change your name colour, it's your chartreuse. No fan again, does us fan energy, happy to stream kid. No raise dragons! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Hope you managed to burn off the energies. I'm not going to have enough room on this for all 4 sentiments. I was going to try and be lazy, but meh. Not if I end up doing the marry everything. I'm just not going to have room. Now I mentioned that Mary Jeff tells that Munchkin there instead of Ava's Buggerlugs. Happy Christmas. I wonder if I can stamp both of these at the same time. Will they fit? Oh, they'll totally fit. I'll actually go that way. That's fine, it totally fits. What was I worried about? The one bit that I'm worried about is the word everything, because it's such a fine stamp. Might not pick up the foil very well, but we'll see. It was his name before I told the internet. I mean, I'm sure I had relatives calling me that when I was little. Younger. Shut up. Yes. I could remember my dad calling me that. Or not so much calling me that, but like referring to me as that. You know, when he'd be talking to somebody else. Oh, Buggerlug's over there. Oop, lost a nail. Cool. That index finger is just destined to not have a polish on it. Grr. Let's just... Nope. Oh, fucking seriously? We'll be fine for the rest of the stream. Never heard of it before? It's what, calling a small child or whatever Buggerlugs? I wonder if it's a... like... how do I describe it? A Commonwealth thing? I don't know. British / Australian? I don't know. I've not really stopped to think about it before. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's less the embossing. We know the embossing's going to work. It's whether or not the foiling does. I've heard of bugger, little bugger, lug, and lughead, but never bugger lug. Ah. I wonder at what point all those things got put together. There's another term for cheeky, and I go here what you call ears, and he's always listening into shit say bugger legs. Yes. That was my vague understanding of the origin of the world as well. Although more so the lugs bit, I suppose. The ears. Oh, dang it. The TV did the thing where it kicked off the stream again. Hang on. that bit. Heat gunning. Laminator is already on, so that's ready to go. I do hope this part works, because it would be nice if I had matching. But if not, we can always go back to just like a gold embossing powder and a red embossing powder. I'm curious though, because I know on the patterned ones that kind of got a bit fuzzy around the edges, and I don't really want this to get fuzzy around the edges because it's quite fine sort of detail. But we'll see. Again, it's science. Okay, so that's that. Now that one I can see already is not going to give the best result, but that's fine. One more sheet of gold. Actually, I'm only going to need half a sheet of the gold, but that's fine. Leftover bits will just go back in the sleeve. Probably just cut all of them into quarters, but and that, and baking paper. Please work. And I'm going to check them before I take the foil off all the way. I'm going to check them in case I need to go through a second time. Okay, I do see some little fuzzies though, so I'm going to run it through again. Just to give it the best possible chance. They do look pretty good though, so like, not too fussed about it, but well, I've still got it in the right spot, might as well. Might as well go again. I'm just going to run both of them through twice. Well, all of them through twice, but yeah. Whee! Shiny is coming out well, it is. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, that shifted. Hopefully it won't matter. If I need to, like I do have the other half of the sheet. I could just put like same thingo, but like put a new sheet of foil on the top. That might fill in the gaps. Probably, whoopsie days. Hopefully it's fine, hopefully it's fine. I probably could have just run the same one through again and kept the heat up. But my brain was like, no, we're alternating. We don't need to alternate this part, it's fine. Meh. I'm very glad that didn't jam up though. We scienced the paper to see if that was what making things off. What was coming out off this time? Yeah, it seems to be okay now. I think there was some merit to the idea of like the laminator needing to be hot, like because the other 8, it was the last 3 that started going fuzzy. So I wonder if maybe the machine was cooling down a bit. So maybe something like that. do that one twice? I've forgotten. Let's just do that one more time. Lost track of where I was at. Oh well. Oh, the lamps come on. 10 past 4. Alright, let's have a look at... I think that was the one that I put it back down again, so... That's pretty good. Slight little bit of fuzziness through that one, but that's alright. I'm impressed at how well that one came out. That's the one I was worried about. This one. Let's bring that up there, see if we can actually see it a bit better. But yeah, that word everything at the bottom there being so, like, tiny. I wasn't entirely sure, like, how clear it was going to come out, but that actually, like, you can clearly see what it says. That's really nice. And then that one, not quite as good as the other one, but, like, between the two of them I can get all 4 sentiments out. In fact, honestly, I'll probably just end up taking these 4. Because these ones, not quite as good. I might take that Happy Christmas instead of this one. It doesn't matter, whatever. You're nitpicking, Quirky. Ooh, that one went really fuzzy. One more time. I do think after a while that the baking paper, I should use fresh pieces of baking paper, because it does start to get crinkles and stuff in it, and that transfers to the thing, so there's a little bit of that as well. I've found that before when I've been doing the laser printer ones. So yeah, that's a thing that I'm vaguely already aware of. That one as well did the slightly fuzzies. So I might run that one again as well. Just to see. Actually, that piece of baking paper is really crinkly. We're going to leave that one. Very clear. Nice. Is it the gold? It could be the gold? Yes. It could just be that foil, that the red works better than the gold does. They usually care with hot things in the eye. Yes. It's a crinkle. It's heat. Crinkles are the enemy of the heat. Maybe that might be reheated as such a diffuse meditate. Yeah. But if I don't keep reusing that piece, I might start making a slight dent into this 50-meter roll that I've had forever. Yeah, I don't think I'm running out anytime soon. I could totally use a fresh piece. But my brain's like, but there's nothing wrong with that piece. Why get a fresh bit when this bit's perfectly good, even though it's leaving creases in my work? That's pissing me off. My brain is weird, we know this. Yeah, still kind of blurry. Especially that one. See, it's weird, because, like, that came out, like, not bad. That's pretty crap, but that bit came out not bad, but then, yeah. That bit, and I don't know why. You know what? I am going to try it with the other piece of foil, just to see. Just to see. And a fresh piece of baking paper. That's too much science at once, but... You're not supposed to change too many variables. I have the foil here, so why not? Foil me like one of your French guys poses. Oh god. I don't. That's not. Okay, no. I have rainbow foil. Okay, literally just the same thing, and I'm just going to put the foil over the top like that. Just to see whether it takes any better or any further. I sort of suspect it's not gonna, but science! Guys, wait for me if it gets to work on salmon. Since the Christmas cards it's Kringles versus the Crinkles. Ivory! Hello, Tiny Doggin. How you doing? Yeah, Rainbow Foil, what a coincidence. I have a Battle Pop stick. Oh my god. I haven't had Rainbow Battle Pops in ages because the fucking shop around the corner stopped stocking them. What is this blasphemy? Area's good. Very nice. Twice again and straight away just to see. I do notice that the foil has gone quite crinkly, so that's... don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. We'll see. We shall find out. Oh god, no! Nope. Not going there, not going there. I hope this works. Or at least it doesn't make it worse. On my nose, it's a lollipop. Lollipops around, lollipops along. Yes. But I mean, different strategies for the things, you know. Ivory is cold. I have also cold Ivory. Although you are a snow Dargan, so I would have thought. Oh, sorry, icy Dargan. Icy Dargan. Are you not acclimatized? But would that be a lollipop-sized paddle pop or a paddle pop-sized? That's too hard. That's you're making me think. Salmon. How dares? Because I don't think either of those things would be pleasant. Like, a lollipop-sized paddle pop is way too small. But a paddle pop-sized lollipop, that's just... yeah, no. Yeah, that didn't change anything. Like, literally, I could use that piece of foil again. So I guess then I just didn't emboss it very well. I have foil on all of the bits that it's going to stick on. Okay, that one did a little bit. took off a little bit of the thing, but I'm not convinced that it looks any better than it did before. Interesting. Keep that other bit. It likes the cold. I mean, I likes the cold, but I personally want to be warm. If you long, sweet, round, and my hair in a minute, it's hard to explain. Oh, goodness. Strategy for a paddle pop. It's bite the end off until you find the wood and then stick the entire thing in your mouth. There we go, I said it. Moving on. That's when you make it paddle pop around a lollipop like those rush tablets with a little hop in the middle. Yeah, but there's already an ice cream that does that. It's a Bubble Bill. Although that's bubblegum and not a lollipop, so that's kind of... but still. Okay. I think I'm pretty much just going to stick with those four for the red, because they came out pretty good. The Happy Christmas one is a little bit distressed, but the only thing with that one, it looks like I overstamped it a bit, because the lines are very thick. So I don't know that it's actually going to fit the die, but we might swap that one out. We'll see. And then the gold, oh, I don't know. I'm not really happy with either of them. Maybe I should try and do it one more time. I don't know. They both look a bit rubbish. At the very least, we'll make the gold ones. Red ones. Fucking hell. Words. Around the round, flat, like 30 cm candies on sticks. Oh, like the really massive lollipops? Yes. I want a paddle pop that size. I do enjoy rainbow paddle pops. Oh wait, no, I do need that one. That's that one. Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, and that's those ones. Cool. Them's the ones. What happens if you give frosted snow overlook if you use the gold? DM should cover it. What? Oh fucking hell! Blend them with the. I mean, we did. Well, see, that's the thing, isn't it? Because the gold of the background is like not perfect either. So yeah, it'd blend in still. So we could go with it. I don't know where the fancy tape is, so I'm just going to use the paint one. I don't really prefer it. Slight blizzard fog all over it and blend. Quick, Ivory, we need helps. We need snow. I'm gonna go mostly lay flat for a bit, then my back's a little. So, I hope you feel better. Yes, hurty spine, not fun. There we go. I've stuck it all to the back of my hand so that it loses a little bit of its tack. Because even though this tape is like not particularly tacky, I do find it sometimes rips my cardstock a little bit, so take even more of the tack off. Wait, is that the one I'm doing? Yes. Actually, I should do this on the platform because the magnets will help too. The cardstock is quite warped, so probably not going to help as much as I think it's going to. Because I really want to try and avoid getting the tape on the foil, because it does have a bit of a tendency to pull it off. That's good. Cross the toe beans. Tactical idea, yes. Thanks, Ivory! Yes, that helps. Oops. Now to rest a bit. Damn, when you get bored, nothing important. On everyone's faces. Okie dokes. Feel betters. Shinies! Oh my goodness. Heck yes. I have made pretties. I'm just going to quickly check whether or not that other Happy Christmas is going to fit with the die. Because I think I misstamped it, so it might not. It did, but I didn't quite cut it straight. I mean, much of a muchness really, but I'm a bit picky about these things. Actually, you know what? I do actually have one that's kind of fuzzy. It's got a few little bits in there that are a bit distressed, so I'll go with the distressed one and then we can use that one on that one and it'll be good. Shiny! What's those for? Let's sit that there with that. Now the gold. Oops. Has covered all the things. What? Oh my goodness, Ivory, so sus. I mean, what? Where to put the gold ones? There they are. Do I want to stick with them or do I want to try again? I'm happy with those two there. That's alright. So if we take... hang on a second. They're in the bin. Ooh. Ooh, I hope I left myself enough room then. And then... the Merry Christmases are much of a muchness. The season's greetings are both a bit crap. I could just restamp that and do it again. I did not leave myself enough room on that one. Oh, actually no, I might get away with it. Keep those two. I could just redo both of these. Me? Sus? Yes. They make you give season's eatings. I mean, that would work as a Thanksgiving card, I think. I don't know whether Thanksgiving cards are a thing that is done. But I feel like that would be the appropriate holiday, because then you could just have a picture of a turkey. I'm going to go ahead and redo the other two and just kind of hope that it works out. Because those two are usable, that's fine. But I don't feel like either of those two were, so if I do them again, with that one piece of gold I have left, I don't know that I've left myself quite enough room now, but it's fine. Okay. Over there, that over. I just went to put something over there and I've like looked over and the laminator box is up on the kitchen bench and all I can see sticking out of it is two little tan cat ears. Oh my goodness, tan cat ear dab. Okay, we need this piece of paper. No, I did not anti-static powder this piece of paper first, so this could all go horribly wrong, but could be fine. Mostly happy with it. Let's just get okay. That's really nitpicky on my part, but I do want to give them the best possible chance. going in the bin. That away. Heat gun. Put the laminator on while we're waiting. I'm kind of glad that I didn't bother to science. It's because like I'm using the heat gun to melt this part, and then I'm putting the foil on it and running it through the laminator. I briefly kind of debated like just leaving it at this stage, putting the foil on and doing it, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't know whether the laminator would actually like get this up hot enough to melt it by the time it ran through, and then it's like trying to melt it and stick the foil to it to the same time. I think it just will go wrong, so I do think doing it as separate stages is probably the best way to go about it. Like so. And then baking paper, piece of paper, spare piece of gold. Here's some I prepared earlier that I did use before, but like none of it took, so I'm not worried about there being any pieces missing or whatever. Fingers crossed. Woo! Cool cards. It's quite cold outside in the wind. Be inside where it's not windy. To us. I know, revolutionary. Although here is cool. Aww. Read, even if it did get hot enough, it could cause a problem with the laminate material. Yeah. Plus, it might shift it as well. Like, as it's running through the laminator, it might not stick quite as well to the ink there. So even though it's an extra step, I think that's probably the preferred way about it. I'm waiting for that. I think that's going to be okay, just. And if not, I can always take a very tiny sliver off of the end of it. For good measure. Oh my god, I got away with it. Yes. It cut through. Nailed it. The shifting, one of the things I was thinking about, and that kind of shifting easier in this bit, yeah. And especially on the sentiments, like on the background, maybe could sort of get away with it because it's going to be an all over thing, but like with the sentiments being so fine, if it moves or shifts or whatever, it's just going to look like crap. Fingers crossed. Oop. Oop. Wow, they all went fuzzy. And very thick. But... Why? Why did it do that? If we understand it, then we can rectify it. All four of them, the edges are incredibly fuzzy. There's no crisp lines. Which is kind of what we were getting on the background. I wonder if it's because these two, the stamps, the lines of the stamps are thicker. The other two, actually. Yeah, the other two. But no, but the Happy Christmas came out alright. The Merry Everything, that one. The lines are quite fine, there isn't really anywhere, like, there's not enough room for it to go fuzzy. Maybe because these ones are thicker. Potentially the other part of the problem is how hard I was pressing with the stamp, trying to get a good impression with it all. Maybe I've stamped it too hard. So, can we make it work though? That Merry Christmas there is fine. I could use that one. Even if it is a little bit kind of smushed. But both of the season's greetings are a bit off. I could possibly get away with this one. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe I can just use a little bit of the foil off of here. One of the solid bits. Just to like get that on there. Let's just see. I'm already not happy with it, so if it ends up worse, it doesn't matter. Does that make it better or worse? Oops. Didn't do anything. So I guess then that there's just no embossing powder there. Although I did just realise that the ready light wasn't actually on, so that might have been me. One more run through, and if it doesn't work this time, then I'm just going to leave it, I think. We'll do the red set and I'll worry about this one later. Because I need to start thinking about dinner. I are hungry. That's it. Fancy nails, yes. Fancy nails. 2 different colours. Because I couldn't decide which set to go with. So I went with both. And, oh, hang on. I have to show you the thing with the purple ones because they're fancy. But I need the light from my phone. So that's what they look like, just like in whatever lighting I have going on here. Right? And then we come in with the light and there's rainbow sparkles. Oh my goodness, there's rainbow sparkles. Eee. It's so shiny. I'm so happy. Good. Time zone changeling. How you doing, mate? It is good science to try it out now. Well, it doesn't matter per se. Yeah, exactly. If it ends up no better or no worse or anything, then like, yeah. A little bit that time. A little bit. You can sort of see it in the foil that it took some away. So, kind of, I mean, it's still very fuzzy. And missing a bit. But I'll cut them out and then I'll put them with the thing and see how I feel and just, yeah. To pause, yes. So cool! Very shiny. So shiny. I may have done an order of Holo Taco. Because it used to be that it didn't ship to my state, and now they've like changed it / fixed it so that it does ship to my state, which is dangerous. That's the nails. Hey monkeys, doing well. Cut up an onion and a half red cabbage and started pickling them in lime juice. Ooh. Yay fuds? Mostly, I think. I mean, I don't envy you having to cut up onion, but food for the house pan using some soy chorizo and potato breakfast. Oh, holy crap, that sounds amazing. I didn't even frickin' cut that straight. Oh my god, are you serious? That one's just not meant to be. Clear straight. Buds! There we go. And tacos. Tacos! Yum, 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 yum. Keep them warm, I'll be right over. I don't want to redo that one again. It really doesn't look good though. Okay, gold ones are going to the side. Because I am running out of spoons. Just go sit in a little tray. Lovely. Can go up there in my scrap paper bit. Bring in these ones. I have such a mess going on right now. Thankfully you guys can't see most of it, so it's fine. If it's not on stream, it doesn't exist. do need to give this blade a clean because it's feeling a bit jammy. Sticks of pumpkin soup and garlic bread for oh, that sounds good. Ham and cheese to be done so very stop garlic at me. Then use the pickle juice to marinate tofu snakes for dinner that same day. Challenge myself to try and cook nice plant-based meals for day's food. That sounds awesome! Good on ya. And that does all sound very yummy. And efficient too, like using the pickle from that to do the other bit, like that's... zero waste. Sounds yummy. Yep, not me a bit, so it should be a fun challenge. I have in the past jokingly referred to myself as a financial vegetarian. I eat meat when I can afford to. But yeah, we don't need meat as much as some people seem to think we do. Do I personally want to go fully plant-based? Not really. But yeah, you certainly don't have to have it with every meal. Like, there are options. We live in the future. You have a choice. Sounds like an interesting and possibly tasty challenge. It does. Basically where I'm at right now too. Yeah. Oops. It's just ridiculous. Like, I know everything's gone up, but fucking hell. Oh, hang on. Why am I so freaking sneezy today? Okay, that's all those trimmed. Oops. I'm not gonna worry about trimming the other ones. That's Dad, baby. Go get the noms! Make me that feeling fine because I'm gluten and dairy intolerant, so the for a change of period of time went good. Ah, right. Not really left with a whole lot of choice. Until now, I suppose. I'm just rounding the corners off to be fancy. It gives it a nice little finish, and it really doesn't take all that long. Like shoe. And then these are just going onto white card bases. The ones I did the other day were craft card bases, and they looked quite good, but I used them all. So most foods in general, mostly for the stuff, so I had to learn to cook. I wish I could cook more. Like, I can do well enough to sustain myself, but it's certainly not anything fancy. And it's been so long since I had a steak that I wouldn't know how to cook one. I don't even know if I ever have cooked one. I think on the rare occasion that I have, it's been somebody else cooking it. Maybe I should stick with that. I kind of want to pop the sentiments up just a little bit. Where are my tape strips? There they are. I had to hide them because Tancat kept trying to eat them. I've got a massive roll of double-sided tape, but a lot of the time it's too wide, so I just go ahead and put them on pieces of baking paper and cut them up into strips. So that's all this is. Rather than buying dedicated, like, foam strips of tape. So we shall use those for the sentiments. I did go ahead and fix my tape runners. Hopefully they hold up now. That's just going to go straight on the base. And I'm doing this step first so that when I attach the other bit I can just straight down under there. Despite the fact that these tape runners fuck up very occasionally, I'm pretty happy with them. And considering they're only $2, I think pretty much every time I go to Kmart I'll buy another one. There's part of my brain that's like, don't use tape runner, it's wasteful, and it kind of is, but like, it's so convenient. Because like, I have rolls and rolls and rolls and rolls of just regular double-sided tape. And I think they're like 20-meter rolls, I think. They're also from Kmart. And I think they're the same or possibly even less than what these tape runners are. Because you're not having to pay for the little contraption that it comes in. So it would be way more economical to use the double-sided tape, but this is just so convenient. Because you only get 8 meters in one of these, so even if it's just the same price, you're getting way less tape. Using it as a very first and not a waste. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, it's not a waste. I guess waste is the wrong word, but like, I don't know, the double-sided tape is a more cost-effective option. Because I think the tape runner, they're $2 each and you get 8 meters. Whereas the double-sided tape, I think it even comes in a pack of 2, actually. That one. That's what I normally use. Each roll measures 12 mil by 20, so it's 40 meters. And I think it's... For some reason I want to say it's $1.50, but it might actually be $2 as well. So like, 40 meters versus 8 meters for the same price. Plus less waste as well, like, there are no refills for these. You can't get a refill for these, you just like use up the 8 meters and then you chuck all this out. That's so wasteful. Plastic. I'm trying to be more conscientious of the environment. So it's kind of hard to be like... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still use... Like, I have 2 of them here. And I'll use them until they're gone. But my brain... That one I was going to save for the other one, so we'll do that one first. Yay! Shinies. Which one's the one with that one? I think if there was one more crafty purchase I was going to make before the end of the year, it would be a T-square ruler. It'd be really nice to get things straight without trying to just eyeball it. Planning on buying a ringinator. Ooh! That's because I want to go into ring manufacturing for personal use. So pre-cut rings for the long set. Yes! There's a chain mailer slash crafty person I follow on YouTube, Yvonne Williams, and she's got one. And they for the longest time they had trouble getting the blades or something. So I don't know what, like how that works out cost-wise to keep getting new blades. Plus the initial cost of the ringinator, but I have made my own rings before. With a power drill and a metal stick. And I fully recognize that that's a really shit way of making rings. But like, to practice with, it was fine. Just if you're in the wrong one, if the person you suddenly it wasn't worth my time to make them, especially the anodized ones because literally collecting them with the hand tool. Yeah. But with that extra kind of, I guess, economy of scale. More worth. Why did I bother keeping that tiny bit? Easier than trying to find something to stick it to chuck it out, I guess. Scale clips in here when you're making things, and the scale to be a small ring spot. Yeah. Works out to your advantage. Shinies! Ready there, shinies. Cool. Wish the gold ones had worked, but live and learn. Alright. I'm going away now. I need food. Because there was totes a bunch of people in the chat that were all talking about food and nobody sent me any, so I gotta do it myself, you meanies. I'm joking! Mostly. And I found a black cat. He's on the bed having a nap. Once I can make enough cash flow to get small business owned by buying proper lathes for various better ring making and actually making custom. Ooh, sweet. That sounds awesome. Who's about? Let's have a look, see. Any makers and crafters I follow on. Oh, quilting, yes. You're welcome, us. See you later. Bye, Sage. Thanks for coming and hanging about. Made rings before. I made over from Menards with a small hole. Put the style of eye through power drill to chuck it into tools of value and actually fence away from Tractor Spyco. That's more or less what I did. Except I didn't put a hole through the thing. I just had like where I've put the steel rod into the power drill, into the chuck. You know how it's got like the three, I don't know what they're called, the three like prongs of the chuck. I've just like turned the end of the wire 90 degrees and just like hooked it onto that, and that was enough. And yeah, like I said, like it was as a beginner, you know, very, very beginner chainmail, it's made rings that were just good enough that I could practice with and not feel like shit if I buggered them up. Plus, when you're using anodized aluminium wire, it makes you very gentle to not crack the surface off. But anyways, let's go over here. Little Mix Cthulhu to quilting. Just says, oh lordy, FPP quilt mating. So, shiny. Slash raid, here we go. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciate all your faces. I'll see you tomorrow over on Geek. And should be back here on Friday for more crafty stuff. Hopefully, like, actually getting some cards done, wouldn't that be nice? This channel has follower or sub-only chat. Oh. But apparently they're in follower-only mode. I didn't realise because I'm already following them. But, that's a thing. Anyways, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys.